Oh, hey. How are things? Hi, Dweer. Hi, Knock. Hi, Jax. Hey, Panther. What's up, Shanzad? Butt Dose. Hey, how's it going, dude? I love it. I'm here having leftover beef roast for breakfast and my second sip of coffee with you guys. No, I didn't sleep all day until now. I just had things that I needed to get done. And yeah, this is how it ended up. Hey, whoa. Whoa. This is how it turned out. I had goals. I had things I wanted to prepare food-wise in the kitchen. Obviously. Maybe. Anyway, for the kids. There were a few things that like I usually have prepared and just ready to grab in the fridge.
Jax just subscribed. Our favorite
like for the
buttery.
week. Our favorite buttery. Jax, thank you for the 37 months. I need to move that back. I think I moved it like in a weird spot on the screen because of something. I don't remember what. Something we did. Thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I got up late and I was really irritated because I had those goals in mind. I was gonna go to the store and do another thing, but I was like, you know what? I just got to do what I have time for. So I just got up and started immediately working on that stuff. And then I was like, oh shit, it's time to get the kids. Guess I'll go get the kids. And I was like, oh shit, I still have some finishing up of the things in the kitchen to do. And then I finally was like, okay, I'm heating up some beef roast and making my damn coffee. This is ridiculous. It's 4 p.m. You guys ever have those days? I have those days. I only get this. It's what was in the carafe, and I refused to make another pot of coffee at 4 p.m. How is everyone? I hope you're all having a good day. My neck hurts, but it feels a lot better than it did. I used my chirp wheel. I have that like feeling where it feels like there's like somebody's pulling, like I'm like if I were a puppet, somebody's pulling on the cord that would like control my head. Not that it would, I don't know, that's not the right way to explain it. You know what I mean? Do you guys ever get that though, where it like hurts just like all the way up and down, and if you like extend to a certain point it hurts more? That's what I have today. It's caused a headache. I need to like drink my coffee. It's like all the way from the like mid back up. I'll tell ya, the tiniest chirp wheel. Oh my gosh. I like almost got stuck because I was just like if anybody doesn't know what a chirp wheel is, it's a wheel. It's actually a set of different size wheels that you lay on and you roll back and forth, and it feels like a back massage. Amazing. And it helps align your spine. But yeah, we should play String Raiders. Okay, it's a 2 skull, but a loyalty scroll.
Whole new world.
In a good spot. Don't want to move. Yeah.
Thing once so far.
Plus, I had socks on.
Now we go again.
Fight with friends. We're gonna kick some pixel booty. I don't think I have any chain quests left. Dang it. Okay. I had socks on and I was on my hardwood floor, and with the other ones I can do fine. Like the angle that I'm like rolling on versus like my feet, because you use your feet to like maneuver yourself, right? And the other sizes, I'm fine with socks. Not the teeny tiny one. My feet were like slipping. I was like, I'm stuck. And my kids were like right next to me. They're just like, you're not stuck. I'm like, yeah, I am. That's funny. I'm gonna place an Orc Slayer because it has the longest cooldown. I still feel like I failed to do everything I wanted to do, and I don't like that feeling, but I also feel like I made the best of the situation because I was just like dead to the world until at least noon. Mom is kidding. I was very stuck. I mean, I was able to get out of it, but I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. I was dead to the world until like noon, and I don't know how much of it was just me being sick or how much of it was me just not sleeping enough, but it was more sleep than I should have needed. That's for sure. In the end, it was. So it must just be me still being sick. We keep thinking Katie's better, and then she has a day where she's coughing up a lung. I'm actually really glad that she has an ear, nose, and throat appointment on Wednesday already. It's from like 2 months ago. Because freaking, they're all booked. All those specialists are booked the hell out so far. But yeah, we have that appointment on Wednesday, and she can hear, which the reason why we made the appointment, it was because she couldn't hear for Beans. And we were pretty sure it was related to her cold, but we weren't exactly sure what. And they're like, oh yeah, Flonase, it's allergies. We're like, what? So that's fixed, but she's not fixed. There's something wrong. Like, we need to double check at least, make sure there's nothing serious wrong, and that it's not just one of those colds that just wrecks you for weeks. Because apparently that's a thing. I was looking for a GIF to post with my Go Live notification, and I found one of Snow White just like standing under one of those coffee things, the spout. That's what I'm gonna do. That's today. Come on, ESO, you can do it. Oh, we don't have the Vardvark thing. Dang it, I knew I was gonna forget to take that off of there. Guess what though? We're doing it next weekend and the weekend after. Return to Morrowind stuff like we did last weekend. I can't hear 4 beans either, but then I can't hear any beans. It's fair. Make sure there's no beans in the ears. Ed always asks, because like we clean the outside of their ears with Q-tips. No, we don't go in their ear with Q-tips. We know better. Okay, before anybody starts to lecture us. But we'll clean the outside and kind of look in there and see if we can see if anything's like wonky. Because I do have one of the ear wash systems. So after the shower is the best time to do that. So we always take a look in their ears and kind of clean up the outside if it needs it. JJ went to, no, it was Katie that took a shower yesterday. And went to Ed afterward, and he goes, did you take a shower? And she goes, yeah. He goes, did you get your did mom find any potatoes in your ears? He always says that. He always jokes about potatoes being in their ears. Hello, Bare Bones, how are you? Welcome. How was your stream? Bear attack. Eek. Defend. Neutral Galaxy, welcome. Glitch Gibson, hello, hello. How are you guys? What'd you guys get up to today? Sorry for the inaudible.
You know, I don't really mean it, but fuck
Here we go.
you wanker.
Ah! My kind of people.
Why would you redeem that? I don't get it. I need to come up with more curses. It turns out after I thought I used to have a nice plethora of.
Listen to that. Sounds like our kind of people, guys. Yeah, some people's clips are really quiet because other people's are really, really loud. So then you can't hear them. Quiet ones. It makes me sad. Eric plays Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. Glitch Gibson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did some Pokemons. Nice. For Pokemon Day? Wait, Pokemon Day? Like for your stream schedule Pokemon Day, or is it like actually Pokemon Day today? What? Hi Delta. Thank you guys for coming over. Hi, my name's Thierry. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. Currently just kind of getting my little daily shenanigans done for the day. And then I also play Valheim. I do plan on playing Valheim later tonight. I haven't played in a bit because there's been a lot of fun stuff happening in the ESO universe. And we also, every once in a while, you'll see me on Minecraft with my kiddos. I play Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin once a week. Pokemon Day, the first ever Pokemon game released in Japan today. Oh shit, that's cool. I'm very pleased with myself that I managed to keep the coffee in my mouth just now, because as I was drinking, I read Buttspot's message. Apparently, it's Poke Butt Day. Shit. Love me some Super Cousin time. Nice. Yay. Everybody, please go follow Bare Bones. Help me thank them for the raid. Just from the clip that played alone, I feel like there are kind of people. Anyway, thanks for bringing your community over. The place furnishings, refine. Oh, craft the jewelry. Okay. Okay. Actually, what was the other one? Clockwork foes. Poor Katie. She's in the other room coughing. I feel so bad for her. I feel so terrible. That bot is amazing. It's so good. If you like Buttspot, go to twitch.tv/Buttspot and do ! join me. They can also buttify messages in your Twitch channel. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's so simple. You can even change the word if you want to. We like butts here though.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Obscuring Pontifex has gifted a sub to Bare Bones.
You did that right after I took a bite. Thank you.
I came for the booty.
Actually, you did it technically before I did, but it takes a sec. Obscurum, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bare Bones. Words. Speaking is hard. Look, I need more coffee. Obscurum, thank you so much. That was so kind. My timing is impeccable as always. It's my timing, because technically I took the bite after. I didn't eat until now. Oh my gosh, this roast came out so good though. Because I was busy trying to get things done in time. Eating I can technically do on stream. I can't, well I could technically, but it would be really shitty quality right now. I can't make tuna salad or my kids banana oat cookies on stream. So those things took priority this morning. If you can say that I woke up in the morning, which I technically did not. Well, I did, because I see my kids off to school, and then I was just like, back to bed I go. Because I was up late. I was actually up later than usual. Even for a... It's Monday, and I don't have any, like, super time-sensitive things to do today, right? So what if I worked on getting some more tables in the guild hall? How's ESO these days? I've not played since the closed beta. So much has happened. There's so much amazing content. I mean, if you only played the closed beta, you only got to do like a little tiny chunk of the main story, right? What's this? Is this a new thing? What's that? This milestone thing? Jack watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Do I need to check my email? Is this new? Hi Nord, how are you? I probably missed it. I don't know. I get so many emails.
Oh my god, no way. Did we just...
Even Nord's is quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. Okay, I'm having a moment. I've intentionally blocked
What happened
off
on
a
that
section of the bedroom. Please
clip?
don't peek.
Aww. That was cute. Not seen that before either. That helps. Thank you. I don't think... That's really weird. Because Klepto's lurking. I find it a little weird that it would call people out when they're lurking like that, but whatever.
I like Terry. Boom, chick, boom, boom, chick. I like cheese. Boom, chick, boom, boom, chick. We call it queso. Boom, chick, boom, boom, not Terry.
After sleep, but I just wanted to poke
But
my
the
nose
cheese
in and
is
say
a
hi.
boom.
Boop, snort, snoot. The Nord snoot boop. Hope you have a great stream and good night. Good night. Sleep well, Nord. Good job looking after you. You guys know, if you guys ever go into Nord's stream and tell him you're tired, he will like make you go to bed. Did you guys know that? It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm like, I want to be here and I want to try to stay up today and get things done. And Nord's like, go to sleep, Terry. It was one day I woke up to get the kids, send the kids off to school. And I was like, okay, I need to try to stay up because I'll be more productive, right? That's like freaking, usually it ends up being like 4 extra hours that I normally would be sleeping to catch up after the kids go to school. And it's ridiculous. Like, I want to get up in the morning. I want to be a morning person, but I'm not. I can't do it. I used to. I did at one point, but I also used to go to bed earlier. I had more discipline at one point in time. Believe it or not, for a very small section of my life, I did that. But anyway, yeah. And I was like, oh, Nord will be a great stream to wake up to. Also a great stream to go to sleep to if you'd like, if that's what you're going for. And I was chatting and I was like, please send help. I'm so tired. And it was the biggest mistake ever because then Nord made me go to bed and I slept for 4 hours. That's my story. It was better. It was good that I did that. I don't think it was 4 hours though. I actually was worried because it was my 1 o'clock stream day instead of my 4 o'clock stream day. Like the kids were taking care of that day. I was just worried about my 1 o'clock stream. And I made it. I think I made it that day on time-ish by 1:30. It's on time, right? Hi, Megan. How are you? What's up, dude? Anyway, I should stop talking about Nord so that Nord can drift off to sleep. Because I know that, like, if Nord is lurking, which I sometimes do to go to sleep, like I wouldn't be able to just fall asleep. Like keep hearing my name, that'd be hard. Like, what are they saying about me? Ugh, what'd I do? Wonder if I have enough time to get the new 2 Pokemon from the event. I have 35 minutes. I have to try. Oh my gosh, what does it entail? If anybody else knows, Panther can't explain because Panther is busy trying to get the Pokemon. But if anybody else knows what you have to do to get the Pokemon, and if Panther can do it in 35 minutes, Panther's pretty amazing. Keep that in mind when making your assessment. Butt spot. Thanks, Swear. Nord is great to go to bed with. Got it. Yeah, thank you for that comment. Perfect. Going to sleep properly now. Bye. See you, Nord. Rest well. I'm not a morning person either, but on Wednesday I have a doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. This is yet another reason why I hesitate to get myself a new doctor and actually go, because they're gonna try to make me get up early in the morning, and I just fucking really don't want to do that. Because like I hear it's really hard to get in to see doctors if you're a new patient right now. And I won't go to the doctor I went to before. He was a complete no. He didn't give any fucks about me, and he made that pretty clear. I don't like doctors like that. So yeah, that's part of the reason I keep putting it off. Just being totally honest. I feel a little nervous because I find myself being extra honest right now about things I probably should just leave out. So, you know, if anybody has any weird questions, no, I'm just kidding. Does go to bed through the front or through the back. There's also but apparently. If I went to sleep just because I was tired, I would go back to bed as soon as I got up. Dude, I had such a hard time. I was talking about this earlier, Zephyrus. I hope you're well today. By the way, hello. Ahol.
Ahol.
Lol. Would you say he was an a-hole? He was an a-hole, yes. Oh. You guys always like perk me up, get me in a chipper mood. You guys are amazing. I felt so dead, like, and just zombie-ish today. It's definitely not the third of this giant cup of coffee that I've had. Nope. Zephyrus, yeah, I had a hard time getting up today, and that was part of why I was late. I had goals, right? I was gonna make tuna salad. Well, look, I was trying to be extra. Actually, we're just gonna pour it somewhere. No, hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need to try to do something though. Yes. Oh, I already have the quest. Perfect. Easy mode. So I was gonna try to be an overachiever, not really, just, you know, do things that a mom should do. I was gonna go to the store, get a couple things that we need for things that I was gonna make. I was just gonna do a quick trip, not like a full grocery shopping trip, which is hard for me because if I leave the house, I want to get it all done now, right? Which is part of what keeps me not wanting to leave the house, because I assume I'll be gone all day, because I'm like, what else might I need to do within the next week that I could do now so I don't have to leave my house again? It's a vicious cycle. Anyway, my plan was to go to the store, get milk, get ground beef, make beef jerky for Ed for the week. He's mostly who eats it, but we eat it sometimes too. But he uses it for breakfast, just like a super easy breakfast. Weird. So I was gonna make the kids oatmeal cookies. They're not oatmeal cookies like dessert cookies. They're banana oat and like there's some applesauce, vanilla, nutmeg. Little breakfast cookies that I always have for them to grab. And they also have them for breakfast or lunch, sometimes school lunch. I was gonna make oatmeal cookies. I was gonna make tuna salad. And I was gonna make beef jerky, all after going to the store. Yes, I had to boil the eggs for the tuna salad, so that's mixed in there as well. Like that feels like a separate thing. I ended up getting the tuna salad about a third of the way done, and I made oatmeal cookies. That's as far as I got, because I just had a hard time getting out of bed today. I didn't wake up. Like I was trying to wake up at my normal time, like post, like send the kids off to school, I tried to sleep for like 2 hours. I have the hardest time waking up after that 2 hours after going back to sleep. Sometimes I just sleep through. I've slept through multiple alarms and my Zappy watch. And then I like slept till noon today and it was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I don't morning well these days. Mornings, who even does those? Dude, right? I know. I always feel so bad for my husband because I get up to help the kids get ready for school and he's getting up to go to work. And I'm like, God, I would hate that right now. And I always feel so guilty, but he's like, I mean, it's whatever. I'm a little tired, but then I wake up and I go throughout my day and it's whatever. And that's how I was too. Like I hated it for about 45 minutes and then I kind of got into the groove of things. Back when I worked early at Office Max or wherever I was working. What's my button for? No. Can't remember my dressing room button. I thought it was F4. Oh, there we go. Okay, F6. This wasn't working for me before. Yay! Okay, cool. I have Mesmerize bound. Hey! Hey! It's supposed to work on you! It's supposed to work on you! Ah, there we go.
Hey there.
Can't even aim like a frontal cone ability properly. So good at this game. I'm drunk, rum and lemonade. Yum. Puppet! Just got here and this is crazy, but here's your dose of puppet positivity. Get ready, chat. Lady, you're being fucking rude. Oh, they're after me now. Not you, puppet. This Dremora lady. Think of this as this in Yelena's voice. You're all fantastic. I'm proud of you. You're doing that one thing that you're wanting to do, and I'm glad you're in the world again today. That makes me happy. So here's your high five, mom hug. You're adorable, puppet. How are you? I always have to read those. I can't skip those. It's impossible. It isn't possible for me to do. I tried once. Can't do it. It's too good. It's too good for the community. It needs to be shared verbally. Maybe I should do a channel point TTS. Nah. Nah, that's all right. I'll just read it. Doing okay. My tiny human didn't have school today, so I'm going a little crazy. Yay. Oh my gosh. You just reminded me of something that I feel terrible about. So Katie is like, Katie, let's see. JJ was the first person I noticed with symptoms. What was it? Like a week and a half ago. He was coughing a bunch one morning. And then the next day he was fine. And then Katie was coughing. I think it was about, feels like maybe 2 weeks ago. It's like crazy how long we've had this. I got it. What was it, last Thursday night? Wednesday night I went to bed with chills and body aches. I think Wednesday I had body aches all day and then I had chills that night. So I had it Thursday from like Wednesday on. The kids had it for like a week before me. So we've kept them out of school some. Then they had a couple snow days and then they went back to school because they seemed fine. You guys have heard me talk about it a lot on stream. Like some days I feel like, okay, my cold's gone, you know, I'm like, I'm on the end of it. It's getting better. And then it'll hit me again. Like last night I had like weird sweats starting. Like it didn't get bad, but I felt like that weird, like my skin felt weird. Like I was like gonna have like cold sweats. Like I'll forget, I'll have like mild congestion, which I have with my allergies anyways, even with allergy meds. Like it comes and goes. I'll be like, oh, you know, my cold's going away. Great. And then I'll have like a bunch of coughing fits. It's so weird. And so anyway, that being said, same thing's happening to the kids. Because the kids went back to school for like, it was Tuesday, Wednesday. They had Monday off. And then they had Thursday, Friday off because of snow. Mostly ice because, yeah, it was, the roads were kind of icy. And then we sent them back to school today, and Katie said she was coughing all day and trying to stay away from people, and I felt so bad. She was like, because she's very conscious of like whether she's gonna get other people sick, because we talk a lot about it with them. Like we don't want to give people our germs if we're sick. Well, anyways, we don't want to, but you know, like family members that might share things or whatever, like we're very vocal. Why am I trying to swim there? Heck it. Okay, it works. And she's like picked up on that. She's very conscious of it. So she's like, I couldn't sit in my reading group today. And I was like, oh no, my baby was at school. And she felt like, you know, she felt like she was contaminating people with her ickiness. I was like, oh no, I hate that I put my kid in that situation. Hi, Fallow, how are you? You're gonna point TTS and call it make knock mute the stream. Yeah.
Comrade.
They should just schedule mornings later in the day. Exactly. I know, like, I've always felt like school was too early. Why is it so early? Got a treat for Shadow from Fallow. Good, I'm so glad to hear it. It's good to see you, Fallow. Doing pretty good. Just dealing with a yo-yo cold and lack of energy, but you know what? When it comes to the important stuff, things are pretty good. Treat for Shadow from Fallow. 1, 2, 3. Bean. The sweet bean. Just busting through a little bit of Fighter's Guild stuff because I have that's the next set of tables I need to quest for, and I thought we started early enough in the day today. This is a good time to chip away at these things. I want to get the tuned tables for the guild. What's my vampire? Oh yeah, duh. She wouldn't. The lady wouldn't talk to me, so I must be stage 4. Hello? Couldn't use my ability on that scamp. We have a guild? Yeah, on PC, NA, and EU.
I will consume you as well.
I'm currently on EU. I play minimally over here, so the guild is far less active, but some have joined. We've got some peeps in the guild on EU, and we're working on filling out a fully stocked guild hall.
You have failed.
Similar, well, eventually identical to the one that we have on NA.
Standar. I heard a comrade.
We've done it before. We want to just get it done for the tables. Okay. Awesome. Music? Why you gotta be like that? Efrost is just sitting here getting cold. Story of my life. Hi Regulus, how are you? Would you like an invite, fellow? If so, what server? You're welcome on either or both. We have to move soon, and the new school that Oliver will be going to is Monday through Thursday, and it's the same for kindergarten. Do they have longer days? Yeah, I think that would be awesome. That would work really well for our family.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
Doing great. Yay! I'm glad, Regulus.
Sooth, you've done a... I'll look for you down the river. Interested.
Okay. At some point in time, I might do Dark Brotherhood over here too on EU. Every now and then there's like a Dark Brotherhood endeavor and I'm like, ugh, wish I could do that on EU, but I can't yet. Finishing the program he's in now. That's only a short day. Gotcha. Oh, kindergarten is longer. 8:10 to 3:10. Interesting. I wonder why kindergarten's longer. A lot of people ask me, like, does JJ go to full days? Full kindergarten days? I'm like, it makes me wonder if, I've never really known, if they used to do shorter days for kindergarten here. People have said that, and I'm like, I don't remember that. Like, hearing about that when, I mean, I don't remember much from kindergarten myself, but I don't know. I just always thought kindergarten was always full days. It's convenient, though, because I can't imagine how chopped up my day would be if I had to pick up JJ at a different time than Katie by like a couple hours or whatever. Oof. Wizard Styles, good job in the 5 kills. Mr. Wizard got 21 assists. Mitri got a couple epics. Dwyer got an epic. Shanzad, congrats on the 200 gold bonus. And Zephyrus got a bonus loot as well. Yay. I'm gonna go with Saint. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. Always appreciate when you guys join in. Thank you, thank you. All right, place your units. We are 2 skin points away from our next full skin. And I'm thinking I'm going to do fairy. I'm leaning towards maybe something like some kind of bat related thing, because I love bats. It's not like anything really related to the channel, except for the fact that I love bats. Because so far my skins are like all related to things we've done on stream, games we play. There's a Shadow one and Casper one. And I was going to do Torchbug, and then I found out that V did a Torchbug, and it changes colors. And it goes through like all the good colors. And I'm like, that would be redundant. I don't want to like also have a torch bug. That's weird. Yes, that's what it looks like. It's so good. So I was thinking, I don't know. I like bats. Take a beautiful little pretty fairy skin and just turn it into like a dark and gloomy bat. I thought about color changing if possible. I don't remember kindergarten, but remember my sister going in the morning class and there was an afternoon class. Oh, gotcha. Now it's like a full day, but we will only have to go 4 days a week. That would be nice. Disco bat. You like that idea, Silox? The torch bug is so good. It's so good. It makes me want to do a different unit. I don't want to make people choose between such a good... I mean, eventually I will have all the skins, but... Is that weird? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. I want you guys to use V's awesome skin. Bat with the mic like the guy from The Fifth Element. With a mic? You mean Ruby Rod? And he's doing his talk show? I don't know that you would be able to tell it's a microphone. My focus is diminished. That's okay. I'm not very focused at the moment. I'll just go to the shrine. No, wait, where am I? Port 2A shrine. Let's see. On a list of the quests. What one did I just turn in? Doesn't it usually put it in chat? Not. It's somewhere. Okay, let's just go see if we can pick up the next quest. That. Oh. Battle Master Riven. So he's trying to get my attention. Although, you know what? You just gave me kind of a funny idea.
Stop, citizen.
I wonder if there's a unit that would work for like somehow incorporate Ruby Rod's hair, because it's like what a lot of people would remember about him.
Visitors, so little time.
Like if I made a character somewhat modeled after him. Yes, Katie. Sorry, you're gonna probably hear some screaming in the background. I'll try to limit it. JJ's protesting folding his laundry. Katie came to ask me if she could play Animal Crossing, and I told her yes. But then I knew that that meant that JJ was gonna run off to the computer and get onto Minecraft. He often will come ask me, but he knows he's supposed to do his laundry. Oh, hi. Yes, I would like to help.
Comrade, I have... Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible.
Great.
You can find her in the hall in Eldenroot, comrade.
Perfect.
No idea.
Let's go. Still hear YouTube. Oh, she plays on the small screen. For some reason, Katie likes playing the Switch on the small screen. Whenever possible, I always play on the TV, but I forget sometimes that he just grabs it off the dock and plays mobily. I get the appeal to that though. For sure, my mom taught me to fold my laundry when I was young and still bad at it today. Aw, Celox. Yeah, it's rough with JJ. Katie has finally gotten to the point where she just accepts that it needs to happen. JJ fights it and fights it and fights it. And he's gone like 2 or 3 days without video games because of it. And then finally he'll do it. And I'm like, you know, you could have played Minecraft yesterday if you just folded your laundry when I asked you to. And so it's been a bit of a struggle with him. She told me to go to Eldenroot, didn't she? Yeah. Yes. Been a bit of a struggle with him, but and there are times like right now I'm streaming, so I can't like sit there and hover over him and keep talking to him about it constantly. And so it doesn't get like overseen as well as I'd like it to be, but it is what it is. As soon as I take a break, I'll go have a talk with him. But oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go into the Fighters Guild. How many quest icons? That folder thing that they use in Big Bang Theory, is it just a like a piece of plastic or whatever that's the right shape for a shirt? Oh wait, I think they make one that works for multiple things. We had a little like rectangular shaped piece of plastic that we used when I worked somewhere. We didn't have like a big clothing department, but we had enough that we had a little thing that helped us fold so that it would look nice. If you're gonna have, you know, your new hire cashier fold it, might as well give them something to make it help them make it look nice, right? Oliver loves using the folder. He makes it into a game. That's awesome. Yeah, and see, I need to do that with JJ. I need to try to sort of oh, weird. When I just look at my map, it doesn't show it. But the person's up there. Gosh. Elden Root is such a mess when it comes to quest icons and shit.
This one greets your return, comrade.
How you doing, Aleph?
Aleph is well, moons be bright for asking. She worries about the time and money spent on this quest. We destroy anchors, slaughter Daedra, but what is accomplished?
Did you learn anything from Doshia's journal?
Ask our dear guild master, comrade. She spent many favors and much coin having it translated, and refuses to share the results with Aleph. If Aleph cannot be trusted, who can?
Good to learn stuff at a young age, makes time for practice. Yeah, that the practice thing is definitely good, but for me it's also just the principles. Like, we get the things done to keep us from living in a pile of stuff, you know, like laundry, dishes, you know, whatever. We get those things done before we play. However, as an adult, I can't tell you that I've never sat on the couch and played video games when there was a pile of laundry next to me. So there's that.
This one greets your...
But the idea is the idea is the balance.
Good to see you again, comrade.
And to just teach
You
them
recall our encounter with Dosha, yes?
the ideal way to do it.
Encoded journal?
Doesn't mean we're always perfect. Been translated.
Yes. We called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt.
Ooh, Dwarven Ruin. What was she looking for?
We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown?
Let's do it.
I will open the portal. Takes just a moment.
Okay, dangerous pass. I want to see how far I am in this.
Here we go.
The UESP. Oof, dangerous pass is only number 2. Damn it. Burns. Holy crap, Ed's already home. It's 5:30. Whoa.
Dosha was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
What are we looking for?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon or an epic spell. Dosha respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here.
Why the urgency?
Dosha knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it.
What do you think it is?
The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era.
What is this place?
A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say.
Okay. We're good. I'm going to take, this is actually great timing. I'll have a little time to talk to Ed about my plans for the day and for food and for things. And all of that. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. It's always good to stretch your leggies. Make sure you have water nearby. Get a snack if you need it. Now's a great time to do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, sorry. A little extra time to work things out with Ed because we were talking about grocery things. What's up, Klepto? Charge. Thank you. Well, the welcome back. That. You can't click it. Right there. Nice. Gunzod, good job in the 4 kills. Same with Wizard Styles and Von Strigmo. I got 22 assists. Woohoo! Right behind me is Midnight of Rain with 19. Weir got a couple epics. Obscurum got an epic. And congrats to Nuke and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Silver and gold or gold and bronze? We're gonna go silver and gold. What? Oh, there we go. It didn't look like it was going. Healers. All right. Man, I wanted to get some tables done for the guild hall today, but I wanted one of them to be a fighter's guild.
Undead are close behind us. We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now.
Still got 3 quests after this.
We'll die
Oh, I should do game music.
We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens.
Hi, Vexy.
What went on here?
I've seen a meme about someone trying to get out of bed in the morning, then spends all day in bed and says, I did my best. You know what? Sometimes all we can do is our best, you know?
These constructs know no mercy.
So I was gonna start the stream by like after my starting stuff, my starting ads. I was just gonna start reading the book. Oh, this button, hold on. What's this story called? It's Dr. Seuss. Not going to get up today, I think is the name of it. Yeah, it's just called I'm Not Going to Get Up Today. So I was just gonna like turn on my mic and just start reading that, but I didn't. I set it not to. Man, I gotta go get the book and like find the spot because we don't have the full book. We have the like compilation version, you know, like smaller version and Dr. Seuss compilation. I was like, it's fine. It's a funny thought, but I'm not gonna do it. It's a funny story. Now I feel like I need to read it to you guys.
Damn it.
I could if you guys want. It's kind of long.
No.
I don't know that I'd read the whole thing.
Osterand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed, but you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon.
Yeah, Shadow, they went to the store. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
It took to craft these constructs. Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, there's somebody to talk to. I gotta talk to her. Back there. Oh no, there's a thing to pick up. Stop trying to die, Terry. Never played Elder Scrolls Online, but it looks interesting. I love it. There you go. Play it. The stories are really, really awesome. I love questing in this game and everything's voice acted, so it's a huge thing for me. I've done this quest. I'm usually, if I've never done the quest, I'm very focused on it and I'll listen to every word and ask all the extra questions. But since I've done this on my main character, I'm actually listening to a lot of the core stuff just because it's been a long time. But yeah, usually it's worth First time at least, just listening to every word. But there's a lot of different ways to play the game. That's one of my favorite things about it. You can just so many friggin' awesome quests to do. Back in a little while. Have fun, everyone. See you, Panther. See you later.
Survived the last wave. Valasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Lanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble.
Hey, Guru. What's up, dude? What kind of games do you play, Vexy? Have you played any Elder Scrolls games or any other MMOs? How's your day been, Guru? I still have all my NA writs and endeavors to do, but Shanzad reminded me, well, I was reminded by the mail that was waiting for me from Shanzad with more guild hall tables that we were working on Fighters Guild so that we could get the Fighters Guild tables unlocked. I thought, you know what, let's do some of those. It's still early enough to work on unlocking those. I think I was like partway through a quest or something. Finished that, now we're doing the third one. Second one? Third one. Shit, I can't remember now. I want to say this is the second one, and I thought it was the third one. Yep, this is only the second one. Got into online gaming late growing up with mostly single player games. That said, I love getting lost in MMO worlds. Nice. So ESO is the most enjoyable. I've had the most fun playing solo and like exploring and doing quests in ESO than any other MMO, and I've played several.
These halls remain intact.
EverQuest, Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft. Played some WildStar. I didn't ever even try to play that solo though. I just played it with my cousin. I had so many games I was playing at that time. Games like that, and you can play this game like a solo RPG, and then you can turn around and take the character that you've been working on and do group content, and I just absolutely adore that. You can do that in other MMOs. Like you can play a lot of it solo if you want to, if you just want to be on your own time and, you know, just run around and do whatever. But I don't know, it's different. It's immersive, like when you're questing like this.
Osterond, if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Valasha. I can't do this.
It's been good. Yay!
Or Molag Bal has won.
It's what she wants, Osterand. This is why we came here. Do it.
Oh man, forgot about this. Hi, Nav that cat. How are you? What's up, Chaotic?
Goodbye, my love. My Valasha.
Valasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here.
That is great.
Guru doesn't stream, Dwyer.
And Siri, is that how they say their name? just laying on the bed.
Oh, I'll talk to her.
Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it?
Finally turned my PC on, popped in to watch stream. How's it going today? Good, I hope. It's going pretty good, Pinky Bubbles. How are you? They were shouted out the other day. Oh, weird, I don't remember that. Guru streams for like just guild stuff. Like because we were talking about, maybe it was when we were talking about recording guild runs on the Xbox. Like a lot of people will use the Go Live feature on Xbox just to record it.
The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abagarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, city of light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal.
Watch an Oscar who just came back to ESO after many years. Nice. That's awesome. That was me once, 3 years ago. It wasn't, I never spent many years not playing it since it came out, I wouldn't say, but I did spend several months at a time. It might have been a year at that point that it had been. But it's fun to get back into it. That's awesome. Been good, kicking COVID's butt slowly but surely. Oh my gosh, Pinky Bubbles. You got this! MMOs that I've explored in recent memory are like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Destiny, Fantasy, Star Online, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that you would enjoy ESO. It's really fun. The fact that everything's voice acted is huge for me. I think that sets it apart from all the others. Aliens here are from the Meridian City, right?
Just so. These ancient ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abagarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal.
Yeah, I'll be streaming every Wednesday from now on, but yeah, that's just for recording runs. Pups is gonna start reviewing everyone's VODs on Thursdays. Oh, cool. And they come here to Zenilt.
You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew.
So the crystal is here?
Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome. Instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins.
We'd better find them. Do I need to backtrack though? Oh, this brings me to the beginning, doesn't it? Not a real question. I'm just trying to work this out. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder if anything...
Still more active constructs.
Well, yeah, they respawned. Silly NPC doesn't know about respawning. PvP is amazing in the game. 3 realms, open world PvP. Oh, Dark Ages of Camelot. That's awesome. I don't remember hearing that about that game before. I haven't heard much about it, to be honest. Maybe because it's back in the Dark Ages. Kidding. It was before some dark times. For being real. Yeah, I know. Bad. Played it for years. Nice.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
There's log. It's just the 2 of us now. We've been down in the dark for so long. I don't know what day it is. Buster End is quiet. Even as the sounds get closer, he misses Velasha a great deal. I can see it on his face. We're trapped as far as we can tell. The doors forward refuse to open, no matter how we tug on them. I think we may have it. It's taken us days to figure out, but the guardian constructs in this room contain strange crystals that glow from within. They look like they'll fit into the sockets near the doors. With a little more time, I believe we can find a way through. The constructs, they've broken through. I think this will be the end. Goodbye, Lanessa, wherever you are. I love you. Know with my last words, I love you. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Find a way through the doors. Kind of fun doing this again after so long. Like I remember, it hasn't been so long that I don't remember it at all, but I had forgotten most of the details. Ugh, I was trying to stand for my back, like, and my neck, you know, because I tend to stretch more and wiggle more, and it's just good for blood circulation and stuff. But then I just feel, you know, like that sicky wave. I don't know how else to explain it. Royal Kyra, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Doing fine. Exhausting day at work though. Oof, is it rest time? Chill time now? Need more crystals. Oh yeah, nice. The best. Too many pipes to trip over in here. Did it. That one goes. Did they really go in a loop? A fake chest? Wow. The audacity. Wait. Where it came from? PSA, everyone should get themselves DESG Dungeon Emotional Support Goat as a non-combative pet. You're welcome. Wait, what? What are we talking about? What was I gonna do just now? Forgot to get a companion out.
Did I miss anything interesting?
So I'm wondering, did I miss something in the crown store? Oh. Fabricant Scorpion. Adopting goats to save Tyrion's massacring? Oh shit. Not the only one that does it. Never mind that several of them were because of my advice. You know, somebody suggested it to me in the first place. I wasn't the original goat mass murderer. Okay. This is not right. I see what I did. I see what I did. Going this way. Hey, are you for it? How are you? Non-combative pet goat. He helps non-judgmentally when you happen to get into a rough group that can't finish a dungeon. Aww.
The dead centurion, a fitting resting place for my Valasha. What? No!
The crystal is in that steam centurion. We must destroy it.
Everything I did, everything I had to do at Abigarlos. I'll never forget the sight of that place, the feeling that washed across me. The sight haunts me, whatever. The hunters hound our every step. They smell it on me. I know it. They know I was there. They can smell the blood of that dark family on my armor. I can hear them in the night. I pray to the sunburst that we will soon find shelter. This ruin seems a good place as any. If we can find a safe place to hide the crystal, perhaps the constructs will allow us to escape the dead.
X just subscribed, waving.
Swirl, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. For your one and only Prime this month. How are you, Swirl? I hope you're doing good. Lasha told me. Damn it. She's doubling the audio again.
Baby _X just subscribed, waving.
Fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Valasha told me she plans to sacrifice herself for some ludicrous plan. Some fantasy that Carano has filled her head with. The crystal is lost. Its power gone. I've argued with Carano for hours. Now Vasha won't even speak to me. Valasha finally broke the silence. She's adamant that this might happen. I understand her duties as a priestess of Meridia, but I never believed they'd lead her to self-sacrifice. Her belief comes first. I cannot fault her for that. I just wish her story wasn't going to end this way. Oh, it's such a sad story, you guys. Hi, Mackie! Doing well, finishing up dinner. How are you? Doing pretty good. Finishing up my breakfast, kind of. I've been, like, snacking on this chunk of leftover roast beef since I started stream today, and it was the first thing I ate. I was too distracted. I think Ed's making burgers tonight. He took JJ to the store because we were out of pickles. And he's like, you know what? We need other stuff too. I'm just going to try to make a quick trip. I hope it doesn't keep the kids up late tonight, though. Because they have school and they're both still getting over a cold. How are you, Mackie? What's up, girl? Oh my.
Oh my god, in the absence of a dunny. Feel free to poop in your fridge.
We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return.
Okay.
Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon.
I love this judgy. Like, what about you? Are you going to be doing something useful?
I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Uh-huh.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
Oh my god.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
My headset did this like little blip while he was talking.
Speak with me.
So when he's like, wait until she leaves, I must speak with you. On my end, I heard, wait until she leaves, I must bleep you. Because my headset cut out, so it was like, you must what me? Like a silent bleep, not an actual beep. Not like this. Not like that. I pressed that button super fast. I don't even know if you guys heard it. I never used that button. Like, excuse me. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at these bookshelves and stuff real quick. See if there's any urns I want to loot. I came from here. I did the stuff in the entrance. Speaking of headset, I did not spend a single minute trying to figure out my new headset yesterday. Trying to figure out what the issue is. Because it just felt like poo. Like Ed made sure that nothing woke me up because he said I woke up in the morning when he got up and like I was like half awake. I don't remember it. But he said I was doing nothing but coughing and like just seemed like I felt like shit. So he closed the door and, you know, just like shut me in there to sleep. Got up at like noon and like before even showering, I heard Animal Crossing music and I was like, what the heck? And I like just like, I was gonna say crawl. I don't know, meandered out into the living room and was like, what's going on? And just like grabbed a blanket and laid on the couch. Like I didn't even shower or anything. I just like, usually I shower right away in the morning. I just wandered out into the living room and plopped myself on the couch and like laid there for a while because I just felt so bleh. And Ed was playing my Minecraft, my Animal Crossing character. He's like, I'm just making you money. I'm like, cool. You know, you can make your own character if you want.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative.
Raccoon.
I am a meat popsicle.
Let's see, Raccoon's Tactical. Thanks for the raid. What's up?
I have only a moment to talk.
Wish I could like angle my camera up at this guy.
Suddenly, shortly after we killed his brother-in-law, Amos Lansing wants to talk. He sent word via an intermediary.
Mr. Jones.
And that crazy old fool said not to trust any of it.
Which is why we need you. You're to help keep Mrs. Leclerc protected during the meeting at Blackwater.
How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Ooh, you were playing ESO. What were you doing in ESO? Why do you keep appearing to me?
You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death.
What danger? Why can't we talk about this danger?
Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
Oh well. Bye. Oh wait. Did I go over here? I think I did. Optimizing your night blade? Nice. 3 a.m. in the morning, so I have to go to bed. Good night. Rest well. I get it. Take care.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me.
Yes, we found this tome and crystal.
Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
Set likes a quick study.
Time is it? It's 6:22. Sorry, I'm worried about dinner. Ed's not back from the store yet. My goal start time for dinner is 6. He decided he needed some things for dinner, so he went to the store. Wait, where am I going? And I'm like, ugh. I want the kids to eat too late. Is it usually... No, it's not me that wants to eat. Like, because I'm still finishing my freaking breakfast. It's not me that's wanting to eat. I hope it doesn't keep the kids up late. You know, because timing everything, like, after they eat dinner and... Guildmaster sees all colors told me you'd bleep me. That was really amusing, I gotta say. So, will they be in here, or do I have to go back to Arden?
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
What do you talk to me about?
Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord de Fear would...
That's not it. Wait, maybe it's that one. No.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
No. Let's go to battle. I think you wanted me to ask if there's a giveaway open. How might she enter? I don't have one open right now. Charge!
So the seal built this place and everything in it, except for the people.
When I have giveaways open, there's a follower emote that's a red ticket. That's how you open or you enter. But I don't currently have one open. And you would see if I've done all the things I normally do. You would see yellow text in the top left corner of the screen that mentions the giveaway. And also you can always come in and do the giveaway command. And if it's that message right there, we don't currently have one going. But if we do have one going, it'll tell you all about it. Ricky, good job in the 13 kills. Jim got 19 assists. Phalo, Tater Pies, and Jen, good job in the epics. And congrats to Nuke and Obscurum on the bonus loot. I stream at least 40 hours a week. So as much as I would love to constantly have giveaways open, I can't possibly support that with how much I stream. So we have those ways of finding out if I'm currently running one. You can set off giveaways if we do hype trains. I give away 250k gold for every level 1 hype train. And then we have our giveaway roulette community challenge you can contribute points to. It's at 64,000 right now. And when that gets completed, we spin a wheel. Wow, Shadow, you all right? We spin a wheel and it's either an ESO code of choice, 250k gold for ESO, or a Stream Raiders skin whenever we do that one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was listening to game music. I was like, why is there no music? Okay, let's go back here. I don't think I have to go all the way back here, but I wasn't finding the dude, so it's the easiest way for me to figure out what the next quest is. I think this will be number 3. Ugh. Probably as far as we'll go with the Fighter's Guild, because I want to get over to NA and make sure I have plenty of time to do my daily stuff over there. And then we might do
Have you heard?
some side quests or something.
I'd go find him myself. Lighted fire song. The guild has need of you, comrade.
Yay!
Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter.
What's up?
Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize. She said you'd understand what that meant.
Also, hi Zambi. I hope you're well today. Thank you. Oh, where can I find her? I know it's
she
fine.
and Aelif await you at the hall in Marbrook. Go
Okay.
well on your path.
Okay. What's the word?
Not much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week. Messy business. Landed right on top of a skirmish between the Pact and the Dominion.
All right, fine. I'll go to the shrine. Fine. What's the other endeavor? That's right.
Neurotic silence just subscribe. Oh hi.
Ivy's just doing her own thing today, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Lady, I'm not going to Murkmire right now. Neurotic, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate you so much. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm so cool. I get double Lulus. Yep, and double Ivy messages. Earlier, the audio doubled, but there were several seconds between the messages. With yours, it overlapped. There's like no sign on my end of why Ivy would be saying things twice or why the alerts would be going off twice. I don't fucking get it. It just happens randomly.
Not another of your stories.
One thing I've noticed sometimes that fixes it is if I like re-add the source. But that's so annoying.
I see the messenger found you, comrade. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us.
What you mean?
The visions, my friend. The Aelids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken the crystal and the tome to an ancient forge. There, he's begun the work of crafting the weapon anew.
So we're going to join him?
In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city Abagarlis. It was there the Aelids went, to stop the Mortum Vivicus.
There it is again!
Understand the threat to the present in the events of the past.
There's the milestone thing again. Neurotic Silence watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Apparently Twitch is adding a new feature to incentivize people to make sure to pop in. Yeah, where's Dweers? What the fuck? Is it random? Yeah, Mackie, I've never seen it till today. We saw it once earlier with Klepto, and Klepto hadn't even said anything in chat yet. This is the second one I've seen. I wonder if that's in my... Is that in my activity feed? Oh, yeah, watch streaks. Watch streak is an experiment. No longer want to see this notification? Click on the beaker. Disable it in settings. Oh, interesting. So it's apparently a beta thing that Twitch is doing that I don't remember seeing a thing about, but I sometimes miss the emails that goes through all that shit. I had to know what that button did. Oh, did you push a button that made it happen? Neurotic? Work is crazy. Glad I have tomorrow off. For more tattoo shenanigans? Yay, Neurotic. My streak must be huge. I've been hardcore lurking and generally not being on Twitch as much lately. Yep, it told me to share the milestone with chat. Oh, so it pops up. Heard my name, cleaning the room. Sup? Oh, earlier, so I've seen for the first time ever, twice today now, watch streak thing go in chat. And I think the first one was from you. And then, yeah, there it is. Oh, it says you shared it in my, okay, I hadn't looked at my feed yet, but it says shared their watch streak. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I hadn't seen that yet. It was you and Neurotic now that I've seen. So it actually pops up. But I wonder if it's not popping up for everyone, if it's just popping up randomly. I wonder if a person can manually do it. Giggity. I'm ready to go if you are.
Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. That is meant as a compliment.
Anyway. I didn't mean for that streak of nonsense. Okay, we're not gonna do all the extra stuff. Okay, cool. Hmm. Cause yeah, I'm wondering if people can manually do the watch streak, because I'm sure some people would like to see how long theirs is.
Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a foul den of necromancers and Molag Bal worshippers.
What's the
We
plan?
are here to relive the past. In Mazenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis, that same group was calm and in control. Together we can see what they saw, and discover what they knew about the Mortum Vivicus.
How can we do that?
After Mazenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterand was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes you will see. And, in turn, I will see through your eyes.
You're doing it on purpose now? What? What do you hope to learn here, Colors?
The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. It is my hope the courage of the long dead will save the living of today.
So a bunch of people comparing who has the longest on the internet. It seems like a normal thing to me. Everyone can see how long theirs are. I didn't even catch that. I was talking about the streak. Then we'd better get started.
Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterand.
Shuri.
You bear the prismatic weapon and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenath and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Velasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm, my friend.
Drinking where? Here, apparently. Talking about watch streaks. Ah! I don't know what you guys are talking about. You don't see me now.
You must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortum Vivicus requires all of my concentration.
Okay, cool. Book. I guess I'll fight something. Like a nice long streak. Mackie, what do you do in your spare time? Oh, just streak through my neighborhood.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Hi. Nobody has redeemed a treat for Shadow, JJ. Oh, when JJ says.
By the light.
Whee!
That must be the Mortum Vivicus.
My sacred charge.
Queen Lololol.
Life for the master.
Yep, she's a bad guy. He's a bone colossus.
Get up, but up, hole.
He is bad.
Make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Because he was summoned by Queen Palalil.
My death means nothing. The master will still destroy.
Wait! What? No, my lord. I served you faithfully.
Oh, there she goes. I like how she died and then ominously said, "My death means nothing." Like, why would somebody sound proud of that? JJ! Oh, he's right here.
I saved other person. He wanted to go explore, just like.
Aw.
I told him, no, don't leave.
Aw.
And he's like, I can't leave my baby alone.
So
she's a must.
okay, Katie. Hey. Banana and I redeemed a treat for Shadow. JJ wants to give him a treat. Would you like to also give him a treat? Double the fun. JJ, what are you doing? Oh, JJ just gave him his. Good job. And now I'm giving Katie one. And boop. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god.
All right. Nice. Thanks, Banana. Every now and then the kids are like, we want to give Shadow a treat. I'm like, well. Other times they give zero fucks about it. But anyway. You know, kids.
Whoa. You accomplished nothing.
Oh, are you Banana?
Remove the Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Camriel.
Comrade, over here.
Fear says yes, we're all going streaking to see who's the longest. Wow.
This is terrible, my friend. Osterond was on the verge of destroying the Vivicus, and nothing.
What do you mean?
The rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. Do you remember the notes you took from Dosha's lair? The ones
Yeah.
I had
Oops.
assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Indera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. But, comrade, we just saw it. The Vivicus was never destroyed.
What does this mean?
You saved Merrick from a worm called plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortum Vivicus that Molag Bal has kept hidden all this time. Safely tucked away in Cold Harbor.
What do we do?
You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Adeswalo restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. Comrade, I put my faith in you. You must tell the others. Warn them. Can I count on you?
You can count on
I
me.
would entrust this task to no one else, comrade.
Okay. Okay, I think that's all the Fighters Guild quests I'm gonna do, at least for the moment. Just want to make sure I get my dailies done on NA. But I'm gonna look at my list and see what other tables I can attune, because I have like 7 sets or something that Shanzad has given me for the guild hall. Before I switch over, because I can get, there's several that I'm sure I haven't done. That don't require anything. Hi Jen, how are you? Oh.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, comrade?
Eventful. I have much to tell you.
What happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendar's wrath would have served you in good stead.
Colors and I saw into the past. We saw one of the aliens try to destroy the Mortum Vivicus.
Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend?
Logball withdrew the Vivicus to Cold Harbor before it could be destroyed.
Then, when Dosha took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the 8! We should be moving. Aleph will await us here. Keep watch for any unfriendly faces. Come.
I guess there's more. Wait, but is it a new quest or the same quest? Nope, Prismatic Core. Okay, we still have this bit to do. Wait a second. I don't have to do the whole quest line, do I? To get these tables. Or do I? Maybe I do. About to find out.
Glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work the prismatic crystal to reforge the weapon.
Yeah, because I think
the ancients.
we have to like fix the forge still, right?
In truth, I thought this weapon would just be a powerful symbol. It seems we have great need of this important relic.
Let's find out. You okay? Party yesterday was a lot. Oh my goodness. Was it more good than bad? I know sometimes those things can be anxiety inducing. Yeah. I feel like I have to still do more to get the forge working. Yeah.
Comrade, we must restore this weapon.
That's why you're doing the guild line. Yeah.
Make ready for any new plots by the Prince of Lies. I feel the strength of Stendar flowing through my arms. Are you prepared?
For the guild hall tables. I mean, it's good that I'm doing it probably in the long run. But yeah, that's the ultimate like drive for me doing it. I'm ready. What do we do?
Work the anvil. Form the core.
Oh my god, this part.
You will keep the fire at the
That's
proper
right.
temperature. Many and many times must the fire be stoked to keep an even flame and flow.
How do I maintain the fire?
Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to my other side to stoke it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salts on the coals.
I remember like struggling this with before. What if I get the fire too hot?
The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
This equipment is very old and very delicate. Stendar willing, we must try to get it right the first time. Here are the fire salts. Let's begin.
Hard to know. Too many people I haven't seen in a decade and we are all socially awkward. Aw.
Build me a small fire first.
Wait.
And I shall tell you when you are close.
Valve, right?
Give us some more, but not too much. We are not quite there yet.
This one? Oh, the bellows was supposed to be first, I think.
Ease up now. The fire is very close.
Ease up. So bellows again? Yeah, because it's the smaller.
Stendar's wrath, that fire is hot. Just a moment, comrade. I'll prepare the core.
I was just wondering if you knew anything about those crates from the Saturday giveaway.
Fire,
You mean the drops?
double the heat of the last one.
Double the heat of the last one. Okay, so if I do... What if I just went straight for the salts? I'm just standing like in it.
Give it more. Get the flames large enough to make Lecky blush.
Valve.
Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Ease up now.
Oh.
The fire is very close.
Okay.
It is too hot, comrade. Cool it down with the lever. Release the pressure.
Should have done the bellows instead of the valve.
The fire's dwindling. Keep at it. Almost there.
Wait. Okay. The giveaway ones, I think it was 15 stone lore. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're talking about when... Yeah. It overlapped with the Varnefell stuff, so that's where my brain went to.
Shall prepare the core.
When... What about the crates? Are you wanting to know about the crates themselves?
Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet.
Oh, I thought
Twice
Zoli...
the size of the last one.
Weird. Did I dream it? I had a memory that Zoli reached out to me. Wait, what did he just say? Let's just do this to be safe.
Not quite there yet, comrade. We've got a ways to go.
I had a memory of Zoli being like, okay, I sent the
The
crates.
heat's rising, but we're not there yet.
But I'm looking at my Discord DMs and I don't have any message reply from him, so that's weird. Anyway, I just sent him a message to ask about it.
Sentinel Sands.
That's so weird. What was I thinking of?
You're on the right track, but we need more. Much more.
Much more. Salts.
Let the fire loose now. Give it all you can. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core.
Exclamation point dream. You would think we would have a comment about that. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if Zoli gets back to me.
We've done it. Very well done, comrade.
Yeah, let me also maybe Twitch message. I don't know, maybe
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
maybe that's something he notices more. So I'll send it there too.
Excellent work.
Oh, sweet dreams. We do have
Together
something.
there is nothing we cannot do.
I was thinking of like me being like, wait, was it a dream? Because I do that a lot. Like I remember something happened. I'm like, did I dream that? Because I can't remember for sure. Is it done? Have we forged the core?
We are well on our way. I can feel it. We'll have to tinker with it to see what... Stendar's grace, what's that noise?
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from the god of schemes?
But now I'm going to.
Excuse me. That was weird.
The people of Abagala serve me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal.
I ate food and it made the sound, but it didn't work. Those things, excuse me about. It's really loud. Sorry, guys.
That blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor. Hello. Hello's back.
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Bahaba.
Stendar shield us. The Earthforge overrun with undead.
He knows we have the crystal.
That was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice?
Uh-huh.
Made my blood run cold. That such an evil thing could be right here, in our midst.
Is the forge in danger?
You have the right of it. I'll speak to the Provost Generals and post some
That's
guards.
just started.
If undead can come boiling up out of the mountain at any time, there's no telling what might happen here.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, we should be going. We must find Seize All Colors and inform her what has happened here. Lead on, comrade.
We're gonna hang out right here, just casually enjoying the ambience of the heat, and we will be right back in just a couple minutes because we got ads playing to get pre-rolls off. Time to stretch your legs, hit the water, do the thing, BRB. Back. I got some pretty violent hiccups right before I came back, so I was trying to get rid of those. My hiccups usually hurt. Tried to turn off. There we go. Jeez, trying to turn off the ESO music, but apparently I didn't. What's lagging again? I guess not by a ton. Right around the Arden coast. Oh. Oh no, I missed this. Cook team, where do I go to farm mud crabs real quick? I'm all out of chitin. Not enough for this trip, but I guess I should find a good spot. I'll show you where I go. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 21 kills. Bond Servant got 18 assists. Grounded Nuke, Mitri, and Mr. Wizard, good job on the epics. Ricky, Grounded Nuke, and Sean Zod. Congrats on the bonus loot. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that, Neurotic. I'm glad Jax responded because that's what brought my attention to it. Butted Inobut? Find a good farm butt. Healer. I do need a good farm butt, obviously. Yeah, doesn't everyone? Okay. Where I go helps if you show your UI. Is I go to Alakir. I always have to look at it before I remember. Sentinel. Up here. And you can like circle like this. And they just respawn. It was one of the few things that came up when I schmoogled it one time, and that one seemed like was the one I liked the best. You're welcome. Might as well share if I've already done the research, right?
This is unbelievable. Stendar's horn. We all thought the Guildmaster died in his sleep.
Let's report to Seize All Colors.
I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yofnir a long time. You're right. We need to report in. So much has happened.
Lead on.
I think I'll let Aleph lead the way this time. Come.
So, maybe it'll say in here. Can I go back there yet?
Say we try some of the local fare. I'm famished.
Is it the last quest that unlocks the forage? Or did I just unlock it with the third one, I wonder? Oh, she's over here.
Were you successful?
Sorry, I blinked. Where did you go for mud crabs again?
Never, my friend.
Welcome back.
As you well saw.
I'll show you. Sentinel. By the docks. We began to forge the weapons, but much has happened.
What has happened, comrade? I do not like the look on your face. Or the scowl Merrick bears.
Earthforge was attacked by the dead of Abagarlis. Mulugbal taunted us during the assault.
The god of schemes himself
At the
has
hiss.
taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade. And the current grows swift.
There's more. After the attack, Jofnir appeared to us and told us he'd been murdered.
What? Yofnir murdered?
Yes.
This is dire news, comrade. The council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Thank you for standing beside us on this of all dark days.
Not a problem. What now?
Merrick, Aleph, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. We'll want to talk about the attack and this revelation about Guildmaster Iceblade. We'll contact you again when there's more to discuss. Until then, comrade.
Okay. All right. Let me Yeah, so up here, Sentinel, this little, you can just circle these shores here by the dock. What I do. I'm going to have a really long blink if that's okay. Of course it is. Got work early in the morning and I want to be coherent when I come back later. Okay. Get a good nap, dude. Okay, let me look through the zones and see. Too much shit. There we go.
Buying and selling.
Death's Wind.
Fine goods at fair prices.
How many are in each base game zone? I thought there were 2 crafting areas. The heck? Oh, up here. Ashen Grip. We don't have Ashen Grip. I'm gonna go do a couple sets. Brain Kerpoofy. Wee. Try to practice this centerfold pose. Hello. What's up, Val? Oh, forgot where I was.
Hail, comrade.
This way. Wait, what? No, I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. However, wait, can I go ahead and grab?
Hard edge. Now when we may smooth it once, twice, and we
A quest
take
in
off
here
the,
yet?
Edge spaces.
Is it outside and I missed it?
We get a nice even.
Okay, I can just start off
smooth
going to Arden
shape
like I
that
usually
looks a
do.
lot more
I'm not gonna do it right now. I've got
Now
any.
we're going to collapse it all.
Yeah, it's something different that it was showing
We're
me.
going
Okay.
to center pivot
Well?
so it's in the handle, and we're going to do
Not another of your...
Whee! This is the most graceful way to get here, I promise. Wait, we were in Penumbra, that's right. I was gonna work my way around the zones. Do a couple sets. To note, when the day eventually arrives that Ralph is no longer with us, I'll probably delete the kitty clip out of grief. Aww. Yeah, that would be really hard. You know what I wish you could do though? I wish you could I wish you could. Can you hide clips? Like make them not public? I can't remember. I know you can do it with highlights and stuff. Because if you could do that, I don't think that the Twitch thing would. I don't think that the shout out thing would pull it, and that way you are not forced to see it. You don't have to delete it. And then at some point, you might be glad you have it. Or you could always download it. Just keep it somewhere with like pictures, I guess. Just, you know, keep with all your memories, but that way you can have it tucked away and not have it in your face randomly. It's really rough. Just make sure Oh, you said when the day eventually arrives. I didn't read that right, and I was really concerned. But yes, that will be. And honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with like, cause Shadow's like always on the cam. So I feel the same way. Like in the event that we lost Shadow, like what I would just never look at my content ever. I think eventually I would be glad I had it though, because like now I can look at pictures of Shasta and Ninja and like it makes me a little sad, but I'm also glad I have those memories. You know what I mean? Hi. Are you suspecting? Is there anything wrong with Ralph? Are we worried about Ralph? I was trying to kiss your snoot and then you planted your wet nose on me. It was rude, Shadow. Better add this. Ashen's grip. And then next. Why not copy them to a flash drive or something and then keep it in case you ever wanted it? Well, yeah, that's kind of where I was going with it. Like, just save it somewhere on a storage device of how, you know, whatever you choose. And then that way you have it if you want it, like you're saying. But it doesn't play with the cutout clips. You'd never have to look at it unless you wanted. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Dev? Frequently use Ashen Grip on tunes that use medium armor and DPS. Nice. Drugs. Yeah, you could use network drive, any kind of USB drive, flash drive. I would probably tuck it away on my network drive if it were me. But yeah. Flash drives aren't good for long-term storage though. Yeah, and that's kind of a little bit what I was thinking. They lose bits over time and corrupt. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they'll just randomly put a flash drive in and they're fucking toast. That's something to think about too. You can just put it on. Yeah, your mileage rate may vary. Absolutely. So you could store it on. I like to put things that I really, really don't want to lose on I use Google Drive for photos and things like that. Well, whatever, photos and videos.
Nice hole.
And then I also have them on a network drive. They're in multiple spots. I see it all the time, but I work in IT. Yeah. I haven't really seen that, but I use portable hard drives. I mean, any hard drives can, or flash drives can crash and just become corrupt and not work anymore. Any electronic. So if it's something that I really, like I said, if it's something I really don't want to lose, I always have it in multiple spots and or stored online. Like I said, I've not seen that personally. I mean, that's good for you. I hope you don't ever lose anything super important. Because that happens all the time. Crates have arrived. Yay! Yeah, I forgot to mention when I got back that Zoli had gotten wildly distracted with family and some other stuff, life things. And has now said that he would do the crates. So yay! Everybody should have theirs, I believe. from Saturday's giveaway. Sorry about that. I didn't follow up to see if he had replied to my message. Yep, I was just talking about it, Zoli. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's an even more adorable clip of the same cat and cute things on Discord. Licking the side of your head. Man, take a shower, dude. That's like, why are you so dirty? Don't even need to do anything. Cat is content. Dude, he just keeps doing it forever and ever.
I wonder if he's gonna get bored of it. Are you done? Are you? No, he's not done.
It's hilarious. Very cute. Oh my goodness. Silly kitty. Okay. 2 sets, right? Yeah, let's go. People try to tell me cats aren't affectionate. I send them that clip. And that usually people with unaffectionate cats aren't affectionate themselves. Yeah, I feel like your pets can definitely reflect that kind of stuff. Ominous music of this house. I think I'm gonna go ahead and not. If we end up questing a bit later, then I will go back to game music. Okay. Retribution and Ashen's Grip. What? This one's not connected? Wow. I need to update the list and then Discord as well. I don't know for sure if I updated it last time I added tables. So I have to compare my lists now more thoroughly. Oops. Wait, no, that's right. White sticks goes all the way over here. These ones are easy. My cat is a snuggle monster. Adorable. Wait, which one? And if your master basically always keeps their distance, that's what you'll learn to be like? Yeah. By like, generally speaking, they say, lack of human interaction can do that too. Just like not being used to being around humans. Like, why would I cuddle you, you weird human? Or they're just unsure about you or whatever. That's why I think Casper, like, he's just... He actually, when I first got him, he slept on my bed with me and would cuddle me sometimes, but then he stopped for a while. And would just do it intermittently. Like, he would still do it, but not... It was like every day. Every night for like the first week. But I don't think he had much human interaction with his previous owners because he wasn't like that for a lot of the time. But as of recently, he's more like that again. Like pretty much every night now. He'll snuggle me. Okay, so I need to see if I can update the guild list. I don't understand why the spacing is so weird in my document. Some of them are double and single and 1.5 space. Then I go to like fix it and it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like they all change when I change what I want it to be, but then there's still discrepancies. Looks better.
Sir,
Maddie, how are you? Maddie gone. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Move the fluffy black and white one, but my orange one, Skippy, is too now that I think about it. Aw. How was your stream, Maddie? Hi, Josh. What's up, Foxy? That's really clashing with my music. I'm gonna go ahead and do away with that.
I almost spit that out!
117 gifted a tier 1 sub to make.
Hi, Rowan. Hi, Rich Indy. Hi, Lyrian. Hi, Laltana. How is everyone? Don't mind the double audio. Shush you. Shush you. How was your stream, Maddie? I'm currently updating my guild list for tables because we're working on our EU guild hall. I added a couple today, worked on the Fighters Guild quest line so I can add those eventually. And so I'm just updating the list at the moment. So I was doing Fighters Guild quests, but I'm about to switch over to do, what is the weekly? Oh shit. Dangerous Foes. Oh, that one looks really easy. If not, we'll end up doing the siege weapon one. Easy peasy. So I'm about to switch to NA to get my writs done. You came just in time for some more writs. What? What'd you get up to today, Maddie? I want to finish Fighters Guild and like get those tables down and everything. But
I do like soft nuts.
I'm doing it little by little because reasons.
Yeah, that ain't
You fucking butthead. Definitely not getting clipped, and it's definitely not going to be a clip command on Terry's channel. Nope, neither of those things are going to happen. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I imagine you're at least having somewhat of a good day because you were hanging out with Maddie. Thanks for coming over with the raid. I appreciate all of you. Oh, I got my nuts back. Let's see. Updating the thing in Discord. EU, Guildhall. There it is. Pinned.
Dude, you got the best balls.
I gotta compare the lists to see how many we added and adjust the numbers and stuff. Made rice in my new rice cooker. I made a healthy dinner of chicken, ponzu, jasmine rice, green beans, mushrooms, and green onions. Oh, yummy! Delicious, Maddie. Amazing. Guys, if you don't,
you are an awesome player. I
I'll
never
just let
said that.
everyone else shout Maddie out with Maddie Daddy. If you guys don't know Maddie, please go and follow him. He's amazing and lovely and wonderful. He's an amazing friend, an amazing ESO player, an amazing cook, and an amazing trumpet player. So you need him in your life. End of story. No arguing. Very yummy. First time having a rice cooker. Nice. Congrats, dude. Comes out so perfectly. Yes. I loved having a rice cooker.
Bam.
Then we got an Instant Pot, and the rice cooker quit on us.
Hold a few. Hold a
And the
couple
Instant Pot does the same thing, so that's awesome.
boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Just a couple, guys. More than that is
Hold a couple
excessive.
dabs.
Anyway, yeah. It is very nice. My mom was always like, it's not that hard to boil rice. And I'm like, I know, but like, it's nice to know I can just start the rice cooker and walk away and it's not gonna burn. You know? It is very convenient and wonderful. Agreed.
Dude, you got the best balls.
Of rice? Rice balls? We tabbed over to chatbot and came back and got lag. So wait, which is the balls one with rad? It's randomized in exclamation point balls. Which hopefully it says in the sound command list down below. If not, I need to update it. Got two of the same. 50-50 chance, baby.
Dude, you got the best balls.
RNG is not in your favor currently. Let me try.
Dude.
What the heck?
You got the best balls. Dude,
4 times. 5 times?
the best balls.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zuna71 just subscribed. Thanks to
Yep.
Lala for my
It's
subject.
definitely
Lala is the best. That is
Zuna.
Boop.
You got the best balls.
Everyone's getting Typresses.
Dude.
I swear. I swear. It is randomized. It's so weird.
Dude.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Balls.
This is absolutely ridiculous. It's going to the right spot.
Dude,
I swear to you, I'm looking at it right now.
best balls.
What the heck?
Where are the balls? Where the
There it
fucking heck
is.
are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Finally got it. Zuna, thank you for sharing your 7 months. And yes, thank you, Lala, for gifting that to Zuna. You're both amazing
Where are the
and wonderful
balls?
and
Where
lovely.
the fucking heck are the balls?
RNG is fighting us.
Legitimately can't see them.
Brad one would be very warranted right now. Did somebody say something about not being able to see balls? It just says typers. Okay. I'll fix that, even though sometimes the RNG is annoying. But yeah, at least there's proof that it's randomized, because I'm looking at the file path and I'm looking at the folder and I'm like, it's all set up right. Okay, so balls I assume is in lewd.
Salvis, you bitch.
Balls, where are the balls? Here they are. Nope, it says typers in Miss Radcore. So don't look at the list below. Here.
What the fuck? Vidalia
The list below is misleading because it hasn't been updated.
What the fuck is going on?
It hasn't been updated because it won't let me because it's full. Because Twitch. And so I kind of ignore it. So I might just go ahead and get rid of the text in it, honestly. Play sounds on stream. Click the music note. There, how's that? Now I'm not misleading people with the unupdated list. It doesn't grab attention though. Fucking damn it, Dev. There. I have messaged my person who made my banners. I'll hopefully get a matching one. I always make a website. I've mentioned it several times. I have a domain for a website. It's a matter of like doing it. For some reason, the person who... Oh. Charge! The person who made sure the domain was ours wants to come over and do it. And finding time is difficult. But specifically for the sound files, it's not necessary because Google Sheets exists. Also, we have like 260-ish sound files. Not 2,000. We're not there yet. Maybe this time next year. Bond, good job on the 7 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 11 assists. Tiny, Mr. Wizard, and Bond. Good job on the epics. Neurotic, Glitter, and Zephyrus. Congrats on the bonus loot. Oh, that actually... Don't click that. What is it?
Lemonade.
Not you. Katie brought me a lemonade just as I yelled, what is it? She goes, lemonade. Oh, babes.
I bought it for you.
Pre-dinner hugs and kisses.
I thought you would want to drink.
Thank you for the drink. I do.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Hold on, let me see. Smile at me for a second.
Don't eat the
You've got something
mushroom.
on your teeth.
Don't eat the mushroom.
It's red. Oh, I wiped some of it off with my fingy. Nothing, thankfully. I just checked.
Blood.
Oh. What happened? Do you taste blood? Or is it ketchup? Did you eat a bite of your dinner?
I want to
Wonder
play
where
with
it came
you,
from.
but to be
Oh,
honest,
okay.
I do not want to
Is there a
heal
loose
you.
tooth on the top? That's probably what it's from.
And it probably got stuck on.
Yeah, it might have. Might have. Thinks it's her loose tooth, and now she's gonna go regale Dad with the tail. Let's go across the bottom. So when you said, oh, actually don't click that, I thought you had already checked. And I was like, I was having flashbacks of something that happened where content was made of me without my knowledge. Ew, Dev. Ew. Several years ago. I was a little concerned for a second. The painting, yeah. The drawing, yeah. It didn't bother me enough to make sure I got pulled down, though. I was just like, oh, well, that person's enjoying themselves with art. Okay. It had like my actual Oh, I missed this. It's an odd concept. I mean, what if this one was just a video game about you farting or something? Not sexual, but who would want it? Who would spend the time? I don't know, dude. That's funny though. Doctor had thought I had an ulcer, which seems probable. I got it from eating too much salsa, if you can believe it. Explains why I hate tomatoes, but apparently I'm gonna be on these pills for like another month and I've already been on it for a month. Oof. Oof. You said the doctor had thought you had an ulcer. Are they now thinking something else? Is the treatment that they have you on for something different? Pickles are really soft and easy to cut. I like that. I don't know. There's something weird about them. Oh, you're just waiting on confirmation. Gotcha.
There must be a bond between the same.
A soft buckles clip? What bus butt? Soft pickles? What's the idea behind the clip of me saying that though? Like, are the pickles penises? If so, like, why are we cutting them? I feel like a lot of pickle jokes are supposed to be dirty, right? But like, I don't know, man. Just don't let this stream become another one that trails on about circumcision. We don't need that. Another one? Seems like we've done that before. You tell me, Dev. It was probably your fault. Better do it again, just to be sure. Neighbor's cooking with garlic and I'm jealous right now. Not enough to get up and cook or anything, but I'm contemplating ordering some garlic, something garlicky.
The guild requests your help.
You know what? I might be better off grabbing Ritz and then doing woodworking survey after this character. Sort of want pizza, but effort. Aw. Wait. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make fun of you for it because I know you're not feeling good. But it just kind of made me go. I'm imagining ordering pizza being too much effort. But now I'm realizing that I should just be more understanding because of what we were just talking about. And also, didn't you swear off ordering delivery? Like you would have to go pick it up, right? I'm gonna try to not be an insensitive asshole this time. Therein lies the effort because who wants to pay bucks more? Yeah. Yeah. So, but you have to give me credit for the fact that at first it sounds ridiculous, right? but then given the circumstances that you'd have to pick it up and you're not feeling good, it's understandable. You gotta give me credit for that. Come on. That's not fair. Chat, back me up. At first it sounds ridiculous. You know what? I just remembered I was gonna make pizza tonight, but I just started cooking potatoes to have fork roast. Aw. Potato pizza. Give you credit for your amount of hate. Someone back me up. Nah, fuck that. I don't need anyone to back me up. I stand by it.
Comrade, a word.
I'm still not making fun of Dev in his particular situation, but at first thought, the sentence was strange. Yeah, I'm trying Dev out. Is that what you mean? Try to not care. Really hard to not care. It's actually impossible for me to not care, but I can pretend. Sometimes, depending on my mood. Because I do care. I always will. I don't care, Ponders. Notice how Dev very intentionally didn't put Pick's nose after that. Didn't warrant it. Because when you do Pick's nose, it implies you don't really care. Like, whatever. Dev is probably always picking his nose. Remember that time I said I was going to grab Ritz and then go do surveys? Like, woodworking surveys? Yeah, me too. Today was a weird day for me because I couldn't like spent too much of it in bed. Which one did you pick? Clown? Okay, my face hurts holding that too long. Wow, Dev's confused as to why I implied Dev doesn't care. Or at least gives off, I think that Dev cares, but at least gives off that vibe and then is like not even paying attention now. I rest my case. I drop the mic. I eat my burger. Meow. Oh, that was Catwell.
Meow, 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 like meow.
Oop. Ick. I've been very prone to hiccups lately. Good morning, Singularity. How are you?
Oh, I can burp on command still. Sweet.
Grabbing them Ritos. Sort of noticed that this tower defense level looked a bit like ovaries on the one side. You would notice that. I'm great. How about you? Doing pretty good, Singularity. Oh shit. I never finished updating. List. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh shit, I lost count. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I don't think that's right. I think I fucking missed one, but I'm not sure. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 3. I have 41 table sets on my list and 38 I think on the list in Discord. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna edit and then I'm gonna push the up arrow every time I count. $37. So I've added 4. Okay. Song's pretty bumpin'. And my first companion, I picked Isabel because most YouTube videos suggest she's the best. Oh, interesting. I do like Isabel. She's lovely. Congrats on your first companion. She's a great choice. The map. Oh, Ovarian Tower. Map. I put a pic in the pics section of the Discord if you want to see. Okay. Same with you. Oh, I'm allowed to look too? Thanks. Thank you. Okay, we're getting a little too intense here. Okay. Okay, then I need to add... Oops. Need to add Ashen's Grip. And White Strikes. Where's the other one that we added? Really? It's been an hour? And we're gonna be getting the kids ready for bed soon enough. I shall wait through this one. Diamond's victory. Button. And the one that's missing off of the list in Discord. I'm bad at this. IRL is so buggy. Oh no, what happened? Nice of Deb to give you permission to look at something on your own Discord server. You're welcome. I'm so generous like that. Thank you so much. So kind. I just ordered Thai food, no regrets. Here's hoping the roads aren't horrible and I don't feel awful about ordering delivery. We got an insane amount of hail earlier today. Oh my goodness. Hey Tana. Most garlicky thing I could think of, spicy garlic stir fry. Oh my goodness. Nom. So confused.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Looks like the Valheim community server is down. Oh no, are they having bad weather again? I didn't think of that. Oh my. That is really obnoxious. Get out of here with that. Thumbs down. Yuck. Okay, I fixed it by copy pasting. That would have been fucking way easier if I just started with that. Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. I mean, super intelligent, amazing human being that sometimes does silly things. That's what I meant to say.
Siri, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
Smartass. That brings a whole new meaning to the term smartass. I am super down for some bacon time. Oh. Why does it change always? What happened to my forehead? Ah! Meep. Got to see that crispy edge. There, that's a bit better. Made some bacon in the air fryer. It was awesome. Yum! I am betting that I actually still have a woodworking survey. I don't have a woodworking survey on me? How weird. Surprised I got that low. I figured I had planned on doing a woodworking survey and then flaked on it, and that's why I still needed some. Sorry, apparently when I take a bite of food, I dive bomb off the camera. I am currently a strip of bacon eating steak. Wait, I didn't mean to say steak. I meant to say beef. Which, same kind of meat I was going for. But yeah. Beef. Sorry. I'm eating a burger. A beefy burger. Beefkin. Bakeef. Gotta float down to my plate to grab a bite of it. Pigs will eat anything that's edible, so it's not unusual. Fair. And some things that aren't edible, right? Well, I guess they kind of have to be. Edible just means like it's possible to chew and swallow it, doesn't it? Or does it mean also that it won't poison you? I don't remember. Edible. Meaning. Fit or suitable. What? What constitutes as suitable? Like a good idea? Sometimes I like to double check my knowledge of the meaning of words because sometimes I realize that the meaning has skewed slightly over time. It's not like goats that will eat tin cans, right? Get some goats for your blackberries, because they'll just fucking chomp through those thorns. So nuts to think about that. Do 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 do. Well, my Valheim plans might be foiled again tonight. In which case we will play tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Has anybody else tried to log onto the Valheim server? And it looks like you already pinged Velwyn. Man, they've been dealing with some fucking shitty power outage shit. Some rough weather. It's big poops. Boop, 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 boop. Time to go to battle and kick some pixel booties. Charge! Yay, Wizard Styles. Good job with the 5 kills. Weatherby got 11 assists. Mr. Wizard got 3 epics. Nicely done. Tana, Midnight, Neurotic, and Aaron Horrocks. Congrats on the bonus loot. This is the kind of music I want, not some weird, like, bloopy shit. There's some chillin' music. Pretzel's being weird tonight. Oh, I'm in a different station than I usually am. That's why. No, I'm in the chill channel. I'm listening to chill. Okay, never mind. Healers. Saints on cooldown. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Shadow knows it's his dinner time any second. And he just does not want to be bothered to hang out in here. He's like in the hallway just staring toward the kids like, when you feed me. When you feed me. Hurry up. Small ones. Small human. Bowl empty. Oh, that was creepy. Sorry. If I turn completely to the side, I turn like this weird, shiny, like paper white color, and it looks creepy as fuck because I'm bacon. Why am I that color? I am a strip of bacon made of diamonds.
Like bacon?
What? I just took a giant bite. A burger with all the fixings, and it looked fucking really funny to me. Oh my god! That was a great combination. My goodness, that emote seems so lewd. Very, very lewd indeed.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd ass adults.
Quit trying to take my wood, you crock. Yep, but low. I wonder if I'm going farther than I need to. Let's find out. I was. That was awesome. I'm gonna test further, see if I can go even less. Just barely touch this bridge and see if it comes back. Yes! This is such a good one. Love it. It's beautiful. Oops. Let's test even further. So good. This is not quite as good, but almost as good as that one in Elsewhere, where the survey is in the dragon area. Because, like, it's, I mean, basically, you walk like this far on that one. It's like none, barely anywhere. How about here? Ah? Yeah! The respawn rate on the Crocs is really fast to make up for it. I avoided aggro that time though. This is where the Croc was on his patrol. It's like this tree. Oh, that's fucking amazing. If you're in a hurry for a lot of wood, make sure you go and do the Glenumbra woodworking survey. It's over in the east side. Giggity. Because I had wasn't it a 15 stack? I'm down to 5. Because I don't have to run very far at all. So fast. Anytime you are bacon, I zoom in as far as possible and just stare. It's mesmerizing. Yay! I think it's very amusing myself. It's hard not to just watch it. I'm supposed to be doing stuff though. How's it going, Sean the Rock? Has anyone here seen a duck in ESO? I don't know if they're ducks, but they look like ducks to me. They're not called ducks. I guess they're more like geese. Especially when you smile because the mouth gets so big. How about crazy eyes too? There's some burbs. Aren't there that look like ducks? Does Daku count? What's a Daku? Oh my god. Ugh.
Quack, 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 bloody quack.
That's a Daku. The sound it makes. I don't want the store.
Quack, bloody quack.
Tell me I added that to the list. I think I did. Probably put it in Goof, right? If I was able to catch more Daku streams, I would have a Daku randomized thing, but I don't. I'm not able to catch them very much. Oh yes, I did add it. Nice. Daku quacks in Australian. Whoa. I forgot about that. It's right there under quack as well. Oh my god. Then I just looked at what I typed for a-hole. Or, I mean, hole. A-hola? Why did I type a-hola? Burp. Oh, bacon stunts. I was looking for something in my... Oh, I was mostly focusing on looking for a duck-like creature. See, these are the... These aren't ducks, though. Those are different. Those are more like different types of birds. These birds, they're not ducks. Those are like... They're more like vultures. But there are some that look like ducks. This one. What about this? What's this? The loons. They're not ducks either. They look more like honestly they look a little bit like a type of penguin. Now that I think about it. I don't know that I've actually seen just a duck in ESO, no. DC wonders if you can train a parrot to quack. Probably. Kabloon. Hey Crowley, what's up? Petition.org, ducks for ESO. I mean, I feel like they have to exist somewhere. I don't know why I feel like that, because a lot of times they'll just like replace them with, like, there are lots of creatures they've replaced with like their version of that type of animal, like it's slightly different and has a different name. He's so cute. What's Chubloon look like? This guy? What's the Chubloon? A crown Chubloon. If I just type in duck. Nope. Didn't think so. Puffin. Yeah, Puffin. I couldn't think of... It was another bird that it reminded me of. Hello, Crown of Gold. How are you? Sounds like we're about ready to get the kids ready for bed. I think they're almost there. Oh god, we're so late for a weeknight. It's freaking 8:16. Oh no, what have we done? Okay, endeavors. Refine and place furnishings. Does this character still have any furnishings to place? Yes, I do! Let's go. Well, I had to get a doctor appointment today and I filed my taxes. Am I an adult yet? Amazing! I'm so close to having everything pulled together for my taxes. I just need to sit down and do it. Like, get all the things. And do it. I need to finish. I need to do it. It's been driving me nuts. I had imminent? I don't know if that's the right word in this case, but I had important foods and things to make to prepare for the week today. And I totally fell on my face when it came to adulting, just in general today. So I got like half of my goals in that department done. Needless to say, I did not get my taxes filed. But I'm hoping I can convince myself to not be a total failure. Later this week. My days off. It'd be really cool if I could do that. Here's hoping. Putting fucking fish in sand. Gross. So yeah. You have done better than I this day in adulting for all that's worth. Hi BC, what are these watch streak things? Are they new? They are new. When I looked at my what you call it? My feed, and it says that it's an experiment. I don't remember seeing anything about it, but apparently it's a thing they're trying. People can see how many consecutive, what their streak is with a streamer. Maybe it will somehow incentivize people to show up every day. I don't know. Maybe they're just checking to see if that's a thing. So it seems like. Thanks for being here for 3 streams in a row. You'll go have my bi-monthly shower though. Okay, might do pizza tonight. 2 good deals on. Nice. Enjoy your shower and your pizza and maybe see you later. Or not. It's okay either way. Whatever you feel like. Enjoy. Did they do anything? Unlock fancy badges? I feel like if they were to do that, they would do it outside of like testing features. Not that I know of. I don't remember seeing anything being put out information-wise about them. I just started seeing them in chat today. I was like, oh, interesting. But I have to like sift through all my Twitch emails to see if I missed something about it, because they'll usually send out like news about new shit. I get quite a few emails from Twitch though, so I miss stuff sometimes because you can't look at everything. I can't anyway. I'm sure someone can. Actually, no. I really don't think anybody can. There's just too much. It depends. If somebody's really good about keeping spam out of their email, then I suppose it's possible, but I'm not. I was at one point. I'm not these days. I just scroll through it all, so it's easy to miss stuff. Nobody got time for that shit. It's too much. She can't read it. Okay. Fucking
mail?
sweet. I always have mail. Made me check my actual in-game mail though, and I do have mail there too. I'm gonna pick all these up. What's happening? Uh-oh. Just kidding. All right. We're gonna do these. It's something super casual that I can do while I wait for the kids to be ready to get ready for bed. Which should be any time. Watch you for the last 3 hours. Such a chill vibe. Yay! That's what I go for. Chill. Just chill, chilling.
While we chill.
Yeah. Just be chill where we chill and do chill stuff. Thank you so much. Hi, Reverend. Okay, this one, I didn't look at the number. So I'm just gonna loot it. And I'm gonna open my mail. I'm gonna see if there's another one of them. It's that one. Perfect. Run away and come back. Maybe that's far enough. Is always bringing the chill. I watch while I play ESO. It's nice. Yay. Sometimes I wonder, like, wonder if, like, am I always doing the same shit ever gets old for people? And I'm sure it does for some. But, like, it's nice to know that people still enjoy it as, like, because, you know, sometimes background, something to put in the background is what you want. And if it's there's too much going on, like somebody's doing a trial or something, like it might work, but I feel like it's less, I don't know, it's not as backgroundy. It's nice to know. I made a mistake going down the path for a second, and then I realized it's the way I came. I don't think I have a double Balfoyan one, do I? Let's look and see what's in the mail. Because that's what I'm trying to clear. There's a reach one that I apparently have. Draglorn. Okay. Whoa. I also have 2 blacksmith surveys. What? One second, I gotta try to find something for Ed. He didn't need me at all. He ended up finding it as I was coming in there. He was asking me where something was. One of JJ's candies. Wait. Aw. Oh boy. Oh. So I hit the little like mountain right up there, and it looked like I was gonna be fine, and then I fell from there, and it was just enough to finish me off. My bad. Splatter day. Oh, I wonder if we're doing splatter day this weekend. I haven't done it for a while because stuff comes up and has been coming up with V.
I know you wanted to land on top of me. Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
I'm very tired, but it was fun. I guess we went on karaoke night. My dad had fun watching people. He had a great B-day. Oh, yay! Happy birthday to your dad. That's awesome. Hey, my name, what's up? Yeah. One of the times he was in Disneyland. Another time she wasn't feeling it. Another time she was traveling for something else. I can't remember what. Seems like. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, my head hurts. They were so bad. Oh no. Katie is feeding Shadow. Oh no, I started doing the blacksmithing survey, which is actually good. I need to do it, but my goal was treasure maps to get those out of my inventory. I just saw they were clustered together and I was like, I want to get those done. Oh no, I didn't go far enough. Oh. The bedtime routine has begun though, so I'm gonna finish this, maybe go get that treasure map, then I'm going to open up our kid bedtime break giveaway, and then when I get back I'll see if the Valheim server is working. I see that Velwyn was pinged in Discord. It could be their power's out again. Ooh, I should probably check my Facebook messages because his wife would, that's where his wife would probably contact me if their power was out. And I don't look at Facebook very often. But I have her on there, so it would have made a little ding. DMs. Power out? Question mark. And yeah, if the Valheim server is up, we'll hop over and I'll like probably mess around with the build I was working on. I was making a little building around my refinery. Playing around with the new black marble furnishing or structural pieces. Hello, get pumped. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I like this song. I shall push a button that says I like it. Then we might get it again one day. And then I'll be like, I like this song. I should push the button. Oh, I did. How it usually goes. Charge! Oh, you guys missed that epic bouncing down the mountain that I just did. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for you. I'm just kidding. I'm so cocky. Can't even do that. It's not, can't do it. Can't even pretend. I'm good. I'm just looking at this new game. Just started playing it on PlayStation 5.
Can't
Are you
handle
talking
how
about
fucking
ESO?
awesome I am, you know.
Just started playing ESO? Yay! Hooray! Get him! My name, good job on the 9 kills. Jen got 16 assists. Southern Dawn got a couple epics. Audacity got an epic as well. Congrats to Jen, Skuldrock, my name, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Gonna start a new battle. I got both of the Craglorn treasure maps done. While we were doing that, I need to place a saint for a quest, and then I've just got orc slayers left to put. Why did I put her right up and like she's a tank or something? It's fine. Everything's cool. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Mailbox. What? Uh-oh. Hello? Buttons? Oh no. The mailbox is glitching. Oh. Cool. For once, closing and opening it fixed it. It's pretty exciting. I'm gonna teleport myself to the Reach, where I have another duplicate treasure map. Uh-oh, I'm still set to offline. Oops. Myself to the Reach so I hopefully remember when I get back what the hell I was there for. Maybe we'll see. It'll be funny. Okay, I'm gonna port next to the treasure map. We're gonna open up our gold giveaway. 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. We have console alternate options so that PlayStation EU can enter, and those codes that sit around are more likely to get one. boop, 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 boop. Giveaway's open. It's going to be open for about an hour because it takes me about 40 minutes to get the kids ready for bed and read to them and snuggle. And, you know, snuggles are dangerous because then I just want to stay. I want to stay and continue getting the snuggles. You know? It's like, can I just live here now? I often say that to my kids whenever they give me a really good hug. I'll be like, oh, this is where we exist now. This is where we live. Not moving. Head is pounding. I'm going to see if I can sleep. Clusters don't usually allow for sleep. But I have to try to talk to y'all tomorrow. Oh no, I hope you can. I hope you can sleep. So sorry. Meh. Rest well. I wish I were disciplined like Panther and like actually did those things when I felt like it would be best for me. You know? Like, oh man, I don't feel well. I should go to bed. I wish I were capable of being smart like that. It's not that I'm not smart. It's that I freaking don't wanna. I know it's the right thing. I don't have kids though. I mean, that's true, but like after they're in bed. Like Dodger's really responsible that way. If she's tired, she goes to bed. And she's got a kiddo. Like if they're in bed, you know? Up your doog. Wow, I'm gonna have to tell her you said that. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in about, I'm hoping for 40-ish minutes. It's often 45. I'm gonna set the timer for 45 and we'll draw the winner. Bedtime break. Approximately 15 minutes after I get back. So it's a great time to get some food. Smart and wise are different words for a reason. It's the thing is, like, I you know, I guess, well, Panther has a point in that Dukes is an anomaly, but I really, really, really need me time. Like, I love to have some me time, and I don't get any of that until after they're in bed and like after stream. So then I stay up fucking hella late because I'm like, yay, me time for a little bit. Oh my gosh. I can just like do the things I want to do and not worry about anything else for a while. And then suddenly 2.5 hours have gone by and I'm like, oops, my bad. All right. You are you, Tyrion. That's all you need to be. Aw, thank you. Sometimes a person just needs to hear that. It means a lot. Thank you. You never have Spider-Man say it's time to go to bed because he understands that with great power comes great responsibility. Be like Spidey. All right, cool. I think I already am like Spidey. Hell yeah. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. Stretch your legs, get the food if you need it, get the water. Could stand to be 30% manlier. A beard, maybe. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll be back in a bit. Take care of yourselves. Look after you first and foremost. Kirby. I was close to being on time, but I needed to formulate a message to Katie's doctor, and that took me a while. Talking to Ed. Oh well, 9 minutes late. Meh. Katie is coughing non-stop. Like, charge! I don't know how we got through reading. Because she was just coughing. I was like stopping for her, you know, so she could hear the book. Hey, Isha Boop. What's up, Shottled? How are you? Hey, Rush. I was messaging her doctor. Yeah, let's do 15 minutes on the... let's do 10 minutes on the giveaway. Just because I think the Valheim server's up and stuff, and like, yeah. 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or a PlayStation NA. He is coughing. The worst sound. Power, good job on the 16 kills. I got 23 assists. Yay. Midnight got a couple epics. Redfire got an epic. My name, Skulljock, Neurotic, Jen, and Tana. Congrats on the bonus loot. It's so weird because she had symptoms of this cold before I did. Way before I did. And I'm feeling crappy, but gosh, I never had a cough like hers. I know that it can affect people differently though. It's really hard to listen to. It's because I hate that she's going through it. Thank you for the timer. Weird. I messaged her doctor. Like, she has an ENT appointment that's like 2 months out. A, doesn't make sense to keep it when she is now sick, where that's not why she's going in to see the ENT. B, you think I should come see you? And we're doing Vicks, we're doing humidifier, we're doing cough medicine. Ed's gonna look for a different cough medicine. He has to go get pickles because he got pickles that he doesn't like, and I'm halfway through making tuna salad. Got a bowl of tuna salad started, and I'm like, I need pickles. And he's like, I don't want these in the tuna salad. I'm gonna go get real pickles. I'm like, okay. A hole right next to this. A hole of tuna salad. Oh, I'm sorry. I had doubles of these. Hate when my kids are sick. Hey, whoa. 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 So she'll probably be home with me tomorrow. Doesn't change anything really. Unless I end up having, like, as far as stream's concerned, I stream at 4. But I might. The tuna salad like 2 hours ago. It's so good. Nice. Yeah, JJ begged me for it. I was like, what do you want for lunch tomorrow? This was yesterday. It's like tuna salad. I'm like, it was like at bedtime. I was like, well, I forgot to make that this weekend, so I'll make it tomorrow. What do you want tomorrow for lunch? Tuna salad. I'm gonna make it tomorrow after you're already at school. So he settled for a meat and salami sandwich. Both the kids love it. Oh my gosh. Damn it, Kent. Just kidding. I'm happy to have them. Apparently Arno was a deer and gifted a sub. Yes, Frank. How are things? Good to see ya. Tana, if you are here, have you tried the community server, the Valheim server since I went on break? I didn't see it because I was busy with the kids, but Kate messaged me and said she restarted it and it should be up. They've been having power flickers. Feel bad even fucking bothering them about it. The power flickers are enough for them to worry about. But I did. And she's like, I restarted it. So I was gonna try it here shortly after we draw the winner for the gold giveaway. I just sit in Stream Raiders lately. I get it. Yeah, you're busy. Always loved it when you can stop by and say hi, but totally get it. 100%. No worries. I have been too. I've been busy with a whole lot of motivation problems on top of it. Okay, so none of those were... Okay, number 4. Okay, I have number 4 there. Uh-oh. Boop. Not too shabby. Everything is fine. You were able to get into Valheim? Nice. Okay. Very good. Oh, I should message her. I told her I'd let her know as soon as I knew if it was working. It's working. Yay. Sorry to bug ya. No period or anything. Sorry, I'm auto running. Actually, I'm closer to that one. I have a 003, so let's go up there and get that one, and then we'll port. Typed it in Discord as well. So we'll have a couple hours to play Valheim. It's been a bit. Been a couple of weeks, I think. Or maybe just... I don't know. But it feels like it's been too long. So it'll be fun to jump on there for a while and see if I can wrap my head around that structure I was building. Also test a thing having to do with my lag. I haven't had a chance to do that either. I tested it off stream, but I need a full test while I'm live. I did like a test stream and everything, but like it's not the same as actually being live and having everything going. So it'll be good to find out if what I did last has solved the issue. This one is always such a booger. Like I end up missing it multiple times. Pretty sure it's on the top though. I always tell myself once I find it, like, I'll remember next time. I'll remember where it is. And then I still go up and down this thing. Okay, here we go. Cool. Yay! And then we grab... I want to say there were 2 of them. Oh, nope. Just one number 3. Okay. Okay, so I could just run my happy ass down there. I don't know, it's kind of closer to that way shrine. Oh, somebody's here. Might as well. Might as well port. House is pretty close too. Was that a chicken? I feel like I heard a chicken.
Your ticket to enter? It's
Time
to draw
for
the winner.
the giveaway. Your ticket to enter. Just like past me said. I don't know why I repeat it every time. 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox, either server.
Winner!
Fuck. Or PlayStation NA. We have console alternate options. Just to make sure those codes don't go to waste. And that way we can include everyone. We don't have gold for PlayStation EU. Buttony buttons. That's fun. Okay. I'm gonna get this treasure map. And then I'm gonna draw the winner. I get the treasure map twice, and then I'm gonna draw the winner. TV ticket. Or you can use the red ticket follower emote. Oh yeah. Glad to finally get these out of my mailbox. I wish I had them. Excuse me. Choking on a chip. I wish I had them during the Elsewhere event. Kent literally sent them to me after the event was over. After I mentioned that we had done that the last night of the event. I was like, oh. All right then. And out of spite, I left them in the mailbox. But I'm tired of having pending mail. It grinds on me. I can leave it there for a few days and then I start to get really annoyed and I have to pull it out and do something with it. And rather than stash it away only to fill up the space that I had just emptied, I decided to actually do them. Mostly because I needed something not super involved to do while I waited for the kids to be ready for, well, really Ed to be ready to get the kids ready for bed. That was a confusing sentence. Okay, these two, I have 1 and a 6 there, and I have a 2 and a 6 there. Okay. Wait, what? I have to pull it out and do something. All right, we're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway, and I got a bunch after 2. Gonna keep in storage till next time. Yeah, I get the feeling. I feel like I'll end up with them again, you know. Okay, we're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway in 2 years. Yeah. Make sure you stick around for that whole 2 years. The winner of this giveaway, Rush.
Hell yeah.
Capture question for Rush is, how do you feel? Are you laughing at the 2 years thing, Val? Capture question is, how do you feel about treasure maps? Like, I definitely don't want to do them. Delete, delete, delete. Sell, sell, sell. Being a 1. And 10 being like, it is the chillest and I love doing them. Scale of 1 to 10. How do you feel about treasure maps? Store them like a boss. I often store them and then I'll just go on a tangent. But like, I like to save them for the zone events so you can get the coffers. Because a lot of times you can get coffers. Save them up and do them all at once. Nice. So 7. So you don't mind them. You're like, they're good for a rainy fucking day. Well, not in ESO because you're outside. But anyway. Like they just lead you on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there actual treasure? Yeah. If nothing else, you get things to deconstruct for materials. And then you get treasures to sell for gold. What do you mean? Is there treasure? And sometimes you get leads that give you motifs. Some of which used to be worth a bunch, but I don't remember if they, I don't know if they still are. Used to be a really, really good way to get some cash. Do treasure maps and sell the motifs. Okay. What server, where would you like your gold? Rush? Unless you would like one of the console alternative options. You tell me where to send the shinies. Congrats. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. PCNA. Okay. As suspected. I always like to be sure. Congrats. How much gold do I have on me? Guess we'll find out. Oh, not enough. Bucks on Xbox without add-ons? Yeah. I feel bad about that because you can do there's good maps you can pull up with, you know, that tell you where they are, but it's, yeah, ew. Definitely not as easy. The safer endeavors would dig up duplicates because of space. Yes. Yeah, I like to have duplicates. Like I'll use my house storage and like different characters sometimes. I prefer to get them into house storage though. Or whatever, bank storage. I think I had multiple of this one too. In this particular case, it's even easier because Kent sent me duplicates in the mail, so I could just pull them out of the mail, but then I'll just port back to my house. That's what I did at the end of the Elsewhere event was I put them in my house storage and then I would port to my house, then go to an apartment that I didn't have and walk out, and it puts you right where it is and it's respawned and everything. It's my favorite way to do them. Have duplicates. Do them like surveys. Stack them up. I never found any bait, so no treasure for me. Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I have a bunch of treasure maps on me now. This is a 2. Oh, I forgot to do the duplicate of that one, I guess. Do. I only concern myself with fishing, so non-fishing related items, just vendor trash. Oh, you should sell your treasure maps, or at least look at how much they sell for if you're not going to do them. If you get them from something, I mean, I guess you wouldn't get them if all you're doing is fishing. So there's that. Treasure maps need to be stackable. Preach into the crowd. Choir? Preach into the choir. I don't know what that's saying. Apparently. Figured it out. Yeah. So many people have begged lost for that. Oof. Not really sure If they've given any reasoning or not as to why they're not. Okay, that other one's right next to the thing, so I'm gonna go do that. And then we shall switch to Valheim. I said Sal instead of Shal. I'm okay with it. Except that it sounded like it was aiding to my accent that I have no idea what it was supposed to be. It wasn't. It was... I don't know if they've ever given reasoning to it. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if they've ever like responded to a question in the forums about it or said anything live about it. Like, we won't do this because or anything. Or if they've never said they won't do it, I suppose potentially we could hold out hope. I don't know. Maybe it's because they feel like it would break immersion. Like, it's a treasure map. There should only be one thing there at a time. I don't know. There doesn't seem like enough of a reason with a game like this, and people are going to find ways, you know? Because like right now, taking it out of the mailbox, running away and coming back, we will find a way to break our immersion for convenience. I have 2 Southern Elsewhere maps and I don't think I can even go there anymore. Oh no! Because you don't have ESO Plus right now, yeah. You will though, like you said. Okay. No expiring leads. We did our endeavors, which are about to reset. We'll worry about our weekly later. Let's do this. I really like the song. It's like super chill. I just stopped. Thumbs up. Oh no. Okay. I barely caught it in time. It's ending. No, you're lying to everyone, Pretzel, because we're about to switch what we're listening to. We're going to be listening to some beautiful Valheim music. Way to lie to everyone, Pretzel. Wow. Toxic. Let's see if I can get on the server. Whoa! Sorry. Mostly for yelling. Like that was uncalled for.